Yeah, no, it did. Everything went down again. Tons of fun. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, and every time the stream is restarting, which is not correct. Why is that? Why is all that happening? Let's see if I can actually fix it before. Okay. Sorry about all the issues. I really don't know what's happening. What's also frustrating is, like, again, it's sending out all the alerts every single time, which I know is annoying to other people. It's annoying to me, so... Yeah, I have disconnect protection on, so I don't know why it's... I don't know why. It's not like, what am I trying to say? I don't know why it's resetting the stream every time. Doesn't help me. Well, nothing is helping me right now. Well, if we go down again, we might just have to call it for the day. I don't know what's happening. Rather unfortunate. But don't know what else to do. Yeah, my main concern is that, again, every time the stream is restarting,
New high score, is that bad?
it's not,
What does
the
that mean?
disconnect protection is not working. So it's like saying that there's an entirely new instance of stream. Saying that Anthony's first, but I don't... Is Anthony first? Is Anthony even here? No. I didn't think so. Well, it says you got first, but I'm not getting the... I didn't get the notification for that either. Great. I wonder if there's a weird... But did you use the first? I'm saying the... Going there it is. Okay, now I got the... Well, I just now got the alert for it. Yeah, but the stream, so Twitch has disconnect protection. So if the stream goes down randomly, like you lose internet or other issues, as long as you start the stream again within 90 seconds, it's supposed to pick up as if the stream never ended in the first place. And that's usually not a problem. My computer just boots up fast enough or whatever, and then I'm able to start it over. But now that's not what's happening. It's like restarting the stream every single time. Oh, as far as the first goes, though, if that's what you're referring to, it's quite possible that because the stream is restarting, yes, you're right, for the reactions or for the emotes, what are they called? Channel points. For the redemptions, because the stream is restarting, it's actually refreshing the channel point redemption too. It's odd. I mean, it's not odd, I guess that makes sense, but it's odd that it's happening at all. I don't know what's going on. Fingers crossed we can figure this out, because it is frustrating. Frustrating. Have is muted, that's all good. You have an ad right now. because again, the stream restarted. As soon as the ad is up or finished, we'll start playing. If the stream goes down again, we'll probably just have to call it before I actually get started. I don't know what the deal is. My computer's turned off twice, and OBS is not acting properly either. Or Twitch, I don't know which, but regardless. How's everybody else doing? Mel, are you still in doing softball at the moment, or is that almost over? I know school starts down here soon. There's nothing to troubleshoot. There's nothing to... No, it's not anything... Don't know what the deal is. I don't. Well, hopefully that's the last time. School is starting here soon as well. Softball is still going. It's year-round since it's a select team. Oh, okay. Does your schedule change? Like, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't if you guys are doing after-school stuff anyway. You have to compete with like other school schedules. How does that work? Do some girls have to like leave the team if it conflicts, or? Serving a fruit down. Now I just have half a gallon of water to go. So sleepy. We have half a minute, 30 seconds until the ad starts, and then we'll just get right into it. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Hope things are going smoothly. Beginning of August. Parents pay to have their kid in the team, so the kids typically stay in the whole season. That makes sense. I just didn't know if you had like conflicting like schedules if you guys try to work with the schools, but okay, let's get started. Man, I'm tired. Let's go. It's gonna take me a little bit, I guess, to wake up. Which shouldn't be the case, because I walked 2 miles this morning. I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm just foggy, but nothing conflicts. Practice on the high school field, so that's all that ever changes. That's good. It's good. Yeah, it's probably hard. Probably hard to feel worse than Joshua, seeing as we don't even know if Joshua's dead. That's the truth of the matter. Right? The last thing we saw was Ifrit just beating the crap out of Phoenix, but we know that Phoenix is able to come back from the dead. So that's something. I'm getting some crazy interference in my earbuds. I hope you guys... I'm not seeing that you guys are getting it. I think it's because of the interference through my keyboard, which is quite annoying. But I can't run it any other way. Sound clarity is good. Good. Yeah, it's just that then. Okay, well, If it drives me crazy, at least it's not driving you all crazy. It's really weird. I think it like only happens when I open up through Opera. So I don't really understand how or why. It's like Opera's trying to force something through, but okay, so we started the game yesterday. Pretty basic stuff. Um, Clive here belonged to a not royal family, but oh, what's the word I'm looking for? A family of means. They owned a duchy. So his father was the duke, mother was the duchess, and yeah, the mother did not like Clive here because he was not accepted by the Phoenix. So the Phoenix is an icon. Icons are the summons, the guardian forces, the whatever you want to call them in this world, the eidolons. They're called icons, and they are controlled or are imbued to something called the dominant. And the big royal families, or the bigger families, have them. Clive's family has the Phoenix, and Clive was turned down for the Phoenix for whatever reason. But his younger brother Joshua, was accepted, and so Clive was kind of seen by his mother as a blemish on the family and on the reputation. So we know that there is a darkness, a blight that's moving across the world from the north, and it was about to affect Clive's home. So they went out to seek essentially divine permission to go to war, because they were going to have to go fight the Iron Kingdom. I wish I could tell you all this. I wish I could show you all these things, but this active time lore is really what we get, which is kind of annoying. The active time lore is great. I just wish I could go back and see what the other lore was, and I haven't found a way to do that just yet. You'd think it'd be in my journal, but it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, there's nothing there. Just kind of unfortunate. Wouldn't be in settings. That would make absolutely zero sense. But anyway, so when we went there, we were actually attacked by another kingdom. I forget their names. It's like Subique or something like Subique. And they essentially killed the Dutch or the Duke and tried to either capture or kill Joshua and Clive. However, Joshua pulled out the power of the Phoenix and essentially fried everyone in the entire place. However, Clive here saw someone else in the wreckage, and then all of a sudden Ifrit showed up, and there was a second fire icon. So someone, one of the guards essentially said, "Another fire icon, impossible," and then he was burnt to death. Lots of fun, right? We assume, we're not really sure if Clive was the icon or not. It's probably a good assumption at this point. But anyway, his mother, come to find out, his mother was responsible for all of this. She had come to some kind of agreement with the Empire in order to gain favor, I guess. She didn't like her station in life. And then she sold Clive here, or gave Clive to the Empire to become a slave, a bearer. And that's what he's been doing for the last 13 years. And so the bearer's working for the Emperor. He was sent on an assassination mission to go kill the Iron Warriors, their Iron Kingdom's icon, or their dominant, Shiva. But turned out the dominant was Jill, his childhood friend. So he couldn't do it. Then he rescued Jill, and then he almost died, but then Sid rescued him. And that's where we are now, Sid's hideout. So it's this big open area. We're going to go do some exploring. Coda's not happy about any of that, I guess. Hi. Coda went on my walk with me this morning, and so she is exhausted. So I think she passed out under the bed and then didn't realize I was up here until just now, and so now she's like freaking out. You need to go outside though. Let her out earlier, but she had a lot of water on her walk after her walk. Okay. You need to go outside. Oh, we need you to go out. Yeah, so that's where we are. We're all kind of all caught up. I don't know anything about this game. Never played it. The demo that I played ended essentially when Ifrit and Phoenix were fighting each other, and that was the end of the demo for me. So, actually, I think it was when Clive's mother sold him to the Empire. Maybe that's where the demo ended. So that's as far into the game as I've gotten. I'm no farther than anyone else, so I don't know what's happening. But I'm gonna let Coda out, and then I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. I do have to go all the way downstairs and let her out and come back up, but that's okay. We'll see you soon. Where'd he go? Alrighty, we're back. Just need to remember. Yeah, lots of steps. Just need to remember to close the door when we get back. Okay, let's go explore before we go straight to Sid's chambers.
Might have something round here.
Oh yeah, we found our pet, Torgal. Torgal was a puppy when we left him 13 years ago, and now he's no longer a puppy. A big adult wolf dog. I don't know what kind of dog he is. Maybe he's just a wolf, who knows? But Surly Smith. Very talkative, that one. Got lots to say. Sometimes it's about body language. These are the cells. Oh, there are people in the cells. Gowler.
Another newcomer.
That's me.
You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
That guy's just over there sleeping. Maybe he's a drunkard. Jailer is the old way of saying jailer. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Or is it still pronounced jailer? Ye old English.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
We'll hold for now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, the old blacksmith that just said nothing to me. Jill has been taken here to be healed. I guess there's a healer around these parts. Jailer and jailer are both English terms. Jailer is predominantly used in US America, while jailer is used in British English. In the States, there's a preference for jailer over jailer, 95 to 5. Of course there is. What? Why? How is it even 95 to 5? I've never met a person in my life who says that. 95, I don't even believe that could possibly be true. What, did you find like the 5 British people like everywhere?
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land.
Never heard of that
It
term
makes
in
her
my life.
forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Family Feud survey. True, those guys always have surveys.
Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
Ooh, she
You
gonna...
may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Thank you, studious soul.
These
you rather you went without?
It's a hard question. Would I rather eat a rotten apple or not eat an apple at all?
Not until you've had your medicine.
I guess if I were starving, like absolutely starving. I don't know. I guess I can say that. I grew up really pretty poor, but I don't think I ever really had to eat rotten food. I've eaten food I probably shouldn't have eaten. You know, like things that were left out, or bread where parts of it. I think we've all done that. Honestly, I think if you've not like picked the moldy part off of a bread and still eaten around it, I think you're too good for me. Nowadays, I won't do that with cheese, but I remember I used to. Yeah, exactly like the macaroni and cheese, yeah. Except when I was a kid, it probably was a lot worse. I'd still do the macaroni and cheese again, by the way. I shouldn't, but... Spoony. What the hell does spoony mean? A resident wordsmith. What is a spoony bard?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break. His life his own again.
It's an FF4 reference? Is it? Also, good morning, Andy. How are you? Well, I'm glad you got the reference. I did not.
I woke this morn inspired.
Sits up there in that hole of his.
It means lovesick or foolish. Oh.
Lay off the man.
That's interesting. Never heard that term used either. Link locked.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
But I like reading. Just finished a book yesterday, actually. Oh, I need to change the book, actually. Now that I'm thinking about that. Custom book. Oh, I don't remember who wrote it. Now I have to do that. Let's see. That's the one. James Islington. Alright, book. Yeah, Tella insults Edward, who's in love with his daughter Anna, saying, "You spoony bard," and whacks him with the staff. Oh, right. That sounds about right. That guy's sleeping.
Most concerning.
Oh, he's not sleeping. I thought that was a snore, but no, he's just most concerning. He's reading. Good for him.
I'm no man's tool.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering
And
back
neither
to
are
his
you.
No.
Excuse me. Okay,
Careful,
well,
you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I hate to tell you, friend, but people walk up steps. It's an ongoing process. I've heard the term moony. I've never heard the term spoony. Well, besides, I guess, in Final Fantasy IV, that I don't remember. I wonder if I don't know why I didn't question it back then. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's got a little messenger owl, too.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Sid's voice is,
all right.
It's fun.
I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield.
Thanks.
A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial
Sambrequois,
Army
that's the
behind
word.
enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
We
How could it be?
are pretty early on in the game. I can't say I dislike it. It's like playing a movie so far. It is extremely cinematic. Like, it really does feel like a movie first at this point and a game second. Obviously, it's very action adventure orientated, like action. So I'm like really, the combat is not turn based in the slightest. It's just not. So it's all like parrying and timing and things like that, which is fine. I don't know if it feels like a Final Fantasy game yet. It, there's obviously references, plenty of them, but it just, it's different. It's different than the others. It's closer to like 15 than it is to anything that we got before 10 or before 12, I guess I should say. But so far so good. I can't really complain. But yeah, just very cinematic.
Save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Thanks. So Clive here we know is now 28 years old. I don't know how old Sid is. Older, I imagine. It worked for you again.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now.
Oh, that's nice.
If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you.
Sid's a good person.
Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Do I have a reason one way or the other? I suppose if they're helping Jill.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
I guess that's a no.
But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Okay.
Avenged.
So now we know Clive's purpose.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua.
Does Clive really not believe it's him?
13 years I've waited for this chance.
I guess it couldn't
I
be.
slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My
What
last.
exactly?
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Let me make you interested, I guess.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Oh.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I mean, it kind of does. At least temporarily.
Let's make ready then.
I never understood wearing your sleeves like that. I guess maybe they make them easier to roll up.
You need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
But that is so inconvenient. You guys ever walked around with like your sleeves unbuttoned like that? It's just so floppy and unruly. I don't like it at all. Don't like it at all.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Thanks, Sid. I was trying to get to know you a little better, but it's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna go over here. I guess I don't really have to worry about searching much. The items just kind of jump out at you. They're all sparkly and obvious. Also, I don't have to press any buttons. I just walk near them and the game just gives them to me. Just pretty convenient, but also a little less interactive. Oh. Hey, look who it is. It's our friend. I don't remember his name. Goats. Goets.
Oh, no.
Hello. Thank you for carrying Jill.
Goats, was it? Perhaps you
was
can
it?
help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Okay.
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Forge it is.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
That's some kind of sigil that says I belong here. Continental rum. Oh no, it's not a sigil, it's a gift. Got it. Speak with the smithy. Well, I tried that first time. He just mumbled at me. I guess it's because I didn't bring him drink. Surly Smith. He gets a name. Blackthorn.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care.
Mm.
I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
That's rude. Continental rum. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Okay, there you go. Have your rum. I don't need it.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Damn you, Goots.
All right. No need to be hasty.
Aren't you a bit hasty? Just a second ago?
Look at you.
Jerk.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
I'll take it, I guess. Okay, the crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a smithy or a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Great. I have something to give me an iron belt. I have no items that I can reinforce at the time. So I guess we're making an iron belt. I have 12 of 12. More leather than iron. It is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Ackermen and Acolytes. Okay, sure. Yep, let's equip it.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, okay, so he was just giving me those.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's
Oh,
best
is he
for you.
marked too? Is that what we're seeing on his head? It's like, it looks like a scar, but it looks like he was branded at one point as well. Notices. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, in addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll. And new foraging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A gold icon will appear in-game, as well as on the local map, to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Cool, thanks. New crafting recipe. What do you got?
See, I'm busy here.
Ask about him.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, I thought he had more voice lines there, but he didn't finish that. Though if you've tasted Kenneth Brown, I might as well be. Alright, looks like they only did the voice acting for the first part of that. Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling. You bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over I keep. Sure.
What do you want?
Don't know. I need 3 more wirite. I don't need any of that. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hold off of this. I really don't need the bronze sword, though, do I? Because I already have the onion sword. Right? That's just better. I mean, it's DLC, but it's going to be better for a long time. So I guess I don't really need the broadsword. I guess I can just go ahead and get the iron bracers. Sure, why not? What are we waiting
Last
for?
you a good while.
Thank you. And then He apparently can upgrade. Is that worth it? I don't even know. 3 and health. I get 2 health though out of it. We'll just leave it alone for now. Nice. Okay, so I do have some gear now. Went backwards instead of forwards, or forwards instead of backwards. Imperial infantry blade. I can't do anything with those. I was hoping I could like disenchant them or disassemble them, something like that. Here that I can. Let's go ahead and save since we finished that part of it. And I guess we go out here and we talk to Boots. Or wasn't there this lady here? Am I not?
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
Okay. What am I taking back though? Thank you, Goots.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Legend. Uh-oh. Someone's injured. Oh, multiple injured people.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Echo is just called the curmudgeon.
All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Out? Is that for help? Is that aid? Out. Auto needs out. Help, assistance, aid. I don't know. Maybe.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Good question. Speak with the man tending to the bearers. His name is Otto. He's a genie person. What's up, bearer?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Also a freed Imperial bearer, actually.
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tarja. Well, go on.
Tarja.
Shift your ass.
Alright, sure.
Was Tarja the one looking after Jill?
Yes. Okay, this door was closed to us earlier. Guess we found it. Hello, Tarja.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
Well, I appreciate you thinking of me,
I'm
but
not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I was trying.
I did say so.
I did say so. Or bearer. Is that a bandage?
He's going to be all right. But
That's
I'll need
good.
to examine them both in the infirmary.
As opposed to you're in the middle of
My
the
work's just begun.
sense, yeah. This place is
Another
cool looking.
fine day at the hideaway.
This is cool looking.
Fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Thanks, Otto.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now?
then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Well, she doesn't look that happy, honestly. Doesn't look happy to help anyone.
And thanks.
You're welcome.
Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
That's what they all say, I'm sure.
Right. Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome.
Thanks, Otto.
You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I don't know that I really did much, actually. I just ran up the stairs and got Arya. No, I think anybody could have walked up the stairs, actually. Side quests unlocked. Uh-oh. Keep an eye out for the green icon above heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they offer a quest to offer, or they have a quest to offer, excuse me. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do located on the right side. The code is like rubbing around in the carpet up here. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it. Okay, yeah, got it. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are now available: the 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, and the orchestration, a personal jukebox. Nice, so maybe that's where I can learn lore, if I go to the 1,000 Tomes. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map.
Who are these people?
Got it. A new quest is available nearby. Over here.
Do you think we should go and help?
We'll speak to Karen in a second.
Sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
As always.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Me? I've not stolen a thing.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Oh, I'm here.
The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I get 500? That seems like a lot. Sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
That is a fair question.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
Okay, Clive.
Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Prioritize the quest. Let's get this done so I can get my 500 gil.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
I don't know. Don't eat other people's meal, though. That's not very nice. Place the bowl, please. Here you go.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
That is true.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
I have all the time in the world.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Welcome. Enjoy your farming. It goes well for you.
New dung had so many uses.
I'll come back for you in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Lame
thanks.
bear. Welcome.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
No?
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Good.
They're in that hole of his.
Seems like everyone's doing all right here.
Lay off the man. Got plenty to brood about.
Plenty to brood about. You, on the other hand, you were like, you know,
your food.
The counter's right over there. Lame bearer. Huh?
I was hoping it might be.
Was, yeah.
Well, doesn't
I think it's, you know, injured lame rather than just a lame person.
You?
Also, welcome, Zed.
Kenneth's
Welcome to the
running
chat.
you ragged already, I expect,
Hope you're doing well today.
old rascal.
Well,
Good to see you here.
He did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should.
And so he
No
should.
slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
I think they probably could have come up with a nicer name for him. You're right. All right, quick complete. After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down the mini button to immediately travel to the NPC awaiting your turn. Okay. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via game settings on the system. Interesting. It is, you're right, it is funny. It's like, could we not have found a different adjective to describe him as other than lame? He just is the lame bearer. We're doing okay here. It's only our second day playing this game, so we're enjoying it so far for what it is. But we are on our last Final Fantasy game of the year, which is exciting. I finally made it through all the numbered ones.
Good luck, Kenneth.
We're getting there. I don't think it's necessary to fast travel 9 yards. I do think it's funny that in this game it seems to be in yards rather than meters. That's interesting. But anyway. Hello,
All
Kenneth.
done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them.
Oh, the fast travel to the quest destination is an update. That's cool. Yeah, I imagine running back and forth would probably be a little bit more tedious. It's an interesting quality of life feature. It's actually not in a lot of games, so it's cool that it's in this one.
Upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the
Indeed.
very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond
How did you
these
like the game,
walls,
Zed?
We are scorned as slaves.
And have you played any other Final
Speaking
Fantasies?
only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I'm actually surprised that it's not giving me the option to like let them keep the money. I mean, 500 coins is a lot for literally carrying around 3 dishes. I'm not complaining, but seems unnecessary, you know? Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Kick. A badge of metal. Nice. 300 plus hours and top 100 on every stage sleeper. Jeez. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing you did like it. You played 15, 7, and the remake Rebirth. Nice. I haven't played the remake or the Rebirth yet. I own them both.
It sounds like Otto has.
I might not own Rebirth. I know I own the remake, but I'm waiting. I think I'm gonna wait until the 3rd one comes out before I replay the trilogy. We just played 7 earlier this year, so it kind of feels like seems like too soon to play the others. But well, good for you. Top 100 on every stage is leaderboard. That's cool. So is there like a, as far as that's concerned, is there like a time trial mode, or how does that work? Or is it like a, I don't know, beat up style combo meter thing? I didn't even know there were leaderboards on this one. Jeffrey, Ed Carpenter. How can I help, Jeffrey?
Damn it.
Or Joffrey,
We'll be needing more wood.
depending on whether you're British or not.
If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around.
Probably Joffrey, actually. If Jailer
you there.
early was
Perfect timing.
British or English,
Could
this one would
persuade
be
you to
too.
fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure, I'd absolutely love to. I don't get any money for it, though.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands
It's
full.
called arcade mode. Oh, okay, got
Say
it,
that
got it,
again.
got it.
The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up.
Sure.
We can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Good point.
No, I suppose
I
not.
imagine that's where a lot of your hours come from, or you just replayed
Alright,
the
where
game a
can I
lot.
find this wood?
300 hours is a lot.
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
The White Ads.
Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
No problem. Let's get going. Let's prioritize this quest too. Where are we going? Hello, could I have some timber, please, or some lumber?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, Master Carpenter.
Jeffrey. I
Luck would
pronounce you
have it,
Jeffrey.
we've just finished cutting the timber he's after.
Oh, good.
You take as much as you need from the stack.
Can I take it all?
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Everyone's very appreciative here. I like this place. I want to live here in real life.
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Oh, look, I can now I can use it. Boop. Report straight to Jeffrey. Oh, look, it does. I mean, it was completely unnecessary. I could have taken the 10 seconds to walk, but it does bring you right here. That's pretty nice. Whatever reason, the dungeons before the hideaway don't exactly count. Oh, are you talking about for the arcade mode? And yeah, trying for S rank on the stages was most of my playtime. Also on New Game Plus difficulty. Oh yeah, I forgot they added New Game Plus to this one. Just so happens not many people earn an S rank. Well, that's cool. I mean, yeah. I know this one received like some mixed reviews. I know the music was good. It looks great so far. So it makes sense. I mean, you know, most people play it for the storyline. I probably won't touch the arcade mode myself, but that's cool though.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I don't know much about this one at all. I tried to avoid as many spoilers as I could, just to enjoy the game for what it is. But I am a big Final Fantasy fan, so
will this be enough?
Unless it's just terrible, I can't imagine myself not liking it.
Thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
I believe in you, Jeffrey.
That sounds ominous.
It sounds ominous. It does, doesn't it?
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
What are you giving us? It's not gold.
No need to... That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Oh, thanks. Look at Clive earning his keep around here. What do we get? Got some experience, a whole 5. Got some ability points. Ability points are great. That's nice. Oh, wow, we got a meteorite? That's a pretty big deal. I don't know what a gill bug is. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by psychikers or physicers probably, for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Got it. So this is not, I guess it is a material that you can sell, but it's also can be traded for gil. Got it. Cool. They did at least craft a complete story on like 15. Yeah, I really liked 15, but I didn't play 15 until, well, literally a month ago. So I played through the Royal Edition, and then I played through the DLC chapters as they like took place in the story. So we got a little bit of spoilers from Ignis, but not much anywhere else. And it was I really liked it. But I agree. I mean, obviously, 15 unfortunately was just rushed. And yeah, I believe I agree that the last 4 chapters were it was a lot shoved into a short amount of time. I wish they had more time and put a little bit more effort into it. I can't say effort, that sounds bad. They were just they were on a timeline, and unfortunately they did what they had to. Okay, so it looks like we've done all the side quests, which is nice. I do want to go look at the 1,000 tomes or whatever it's called.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
I think it's called the 1,000 tomes, isn't it? I don't know. Wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Today, actually.
You could say that.
An hour ago.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II
Harpocrates.
Hyperboreus.
That's,
Big name.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On
That's a
account
fun
of
nickname.
the company I keep.
Books.
And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories.
Bijou, that's a fun word. I don't know what that word that means either.
Have ever been a source of
I'm learning
endless
lots of new words
fascination to me.
today.
But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me.
Jewelry.
So I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
I would love to listen. Yeah, bijou just means jewelry, apparently. Ask about Harpocrates. It seems like this is very English in influence, which is kind of fun because a lot of times you get a lot of Indian or Middle Eastern influence, like the names of the summons and things like that, other people's names. This seems very Old English style, which is neat. I think they wanted 15 to be way more ambitious. We only got to fight Titan, Leviathan, and Ifrit in the end. This game, on the other hand, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, they definitely had a plan. And like I said, or like they said at the very beginning of the game, every time you started, it says this is a game for, you know, fans and newcomers alike. I really do think they wanted to make it much bigger, but time schedules, it's just...
When I was very young...
It's rough. Oh, right. He's not going to tell me about himself either. When I was very young and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the book, only book we had, A History of Valisthea, by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic, that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
When I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat, Tomes. Harpocrates, that's a fun name, too. You, the Thousand Tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valistean lore. Covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. Thank goodness.
I have compiled some new entries.
Oh, look at that.
You would like to see them?
Hey. That's pretty cool.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Well, that's a neat little feature. Okay, so we know most about this stuff. I don't know what's up with the icon that I don't know already. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging with the dominant primes. Okay, so prime, it seems, is like an emotional response or some kind. Maybe they respond to death, to blood. I'm not really sure. That kind of is how it seems at the moment, because it seems like Joshua was primed. This should be standard in the RPG. I agree. I really like the active time lore. And earlier, before you showed up, I was complaining because, like, well, how do I access the past lore? Like, how do I go back and reference other things? But it seems like they give it to me here, which is nice. So hopefully there's a way to like fast travel back to here or things like that. But I like this a lot. So, but yeah, history records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. We know of 3. Well, we know of 5 of them, 4 of them. Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, and Titan. Those are the 4 that we've met so far, right? So there's 2 more that we don't know about. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot exist. Well, we just found out that Ifrit and Phoenix belong to the same element. But as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Okay, so Ifrit is the 7th. So Ifrit is one that we don't know about, or that isn't recorded, I guess. So there's 3 others that we haven't met. We know of Phoenix, Shiva, and Titan, but we don't know of the other 3. I think Dominus can prime at will. That Shiva and Titan spat proves it. I think you might be right, because it sounds like in a second ago when I was saying that death or blood, it's because Joshua first primed when his father died, and then I misremembered when Jill was, or when the Iron Kingdom warriors were trying to get Jill to prime again. I forgot that they were threatening the girl. They were trying to force her to prime rather than kill her to prime the dominant, or to prime the dominant in some of the icons. So I think, yeah, you're probably right. It could be some kind of emotional response, but I don't think it has to be in the face of like blood or death. Okay, cool. You would know more than me. I don't know anything. I just guess a lot. And then I like to find out if I'm right later. The Battle of Nissa. Yeah, we lived that kind of. The Battle of Nissa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 873. The Dhalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Zernitra stronghold and entreated their how do they pronounce that? Walloder allies to aid them in their cause. However, talk soon broke down, and the Dhalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of their mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. True. I'd only answer to things that don't get explained later. I understand. I appreciate it. I don't mind spoilers, but I know other people watching do, so... I love information. Any information you want to give me, like you said, that isn't going to be, like, explained later, that's much appreciated. Sid's Hideaway. We learned a little bit about this, right? A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm. Storm is the continent, right? What is the name of the world again, right? They have a word for the planet. I don't remember what it is, but Storm is the continent from which Sid operates a secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able, to eke out an albeit meager existence. Valisthea, that's right, Valisthea. Thank you. A hidden refuge built on fallen ruins in the blighted lands of Central Storm. It is from here that Sid operates his secretive society of freed bearers. So accustomed are most so-called branded to ill treatment at their master's hands that their first experience of something approaching freedom within the hideaway's walls, be it even something as small as a hot meal and a soft bed, can come as a considerable shock. And Storm is the western continent. Got it. So there's a western and an eastern continent, or are there multiple, like, others beside that? Persons of interest. We'll read about those later. I'm not going to read through all of these. We know about Clive and Joshua. Joshua's presumed dead, but I have a feeling he's not, if I'm being honest with you. Ambrosia got away. You're not sure where Ambrosia is, but I assume Ambrosia is going to show up later. Torgal showed up. Jill showed up. Benedicta belongs to not... What is another one? Wallowed. Yeah. Wallowed. Okay. And then Hugo belongs to... Dhalmekia. I say belongs to, but I don't know if that's true. They're not branded. And then, I don't know who the heck the Royal Knight Commander is. Wallowed as well. Got it. Otto we know about. Tarja we know about. And Blackthorn we just learned about. And now we know about Harpocrates as well. Oh, goodness. Dead. Not dead. Dead, presumably. Actually, we know he was dead. Ifrit burnt the crap out of him. Dead. Dead, dead. Dead. We killed him. Dead and dead. And I don't know who these guys... Oh, well, these were part of the... These were guys that were part of the council during the Battle of Nysa. But, perfect. We'll look over some of these in a little bit, but we are about to run a quick ad. I like to take a break every hour, and so nobody misses anything. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'll get words on stream running, and then we'll be back after the break. Alrighty, I'll let you guys keep playing that while I move on. Let's see. Is that what his name was? Royal Knight Lord Commander. See the King of Wallowed. I didn't know if Lord Commander was a oh, it literally says down there, the King of Wallowed. Oh no, he's the King of Wallowed. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tomer? First of his name. You can meet his steely gaze. Out flinching. Oh, you guys didn't make it any further. Sorry, guys. Alright. Like I said, we're not going to read through all these things. That's a lot. I do like this quite a bit. I like all the lore that I can... There's a lot of lore. I like this a lot. We'll read a little bit of it at a time. But... it is nice to have.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Thank you, Harpocrates. Dung does have a lot of uses. Alright, let's go talk to Karen. Over here. That's where the main story is taking me.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that?
Be a little nicer about
Does
it.
the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing
Aaron, I was saying the
himself?
exact same thing, actually.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive.
Well, Clive.
I hear that dog is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't lose him.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
Didn't really mean to
So,
lose him the first time.
Were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you
lordship.
swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see some coin.
Well, good news for us, Karen. I completed a side quest. That gave me 500 coin. Those consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Will do. I don't need a broadsword. My sword's better. I don't need iron bracers because I already crafted them. And I don't need any of this because I have max numbers of them, apparently. What can I... Oh, I can sell this stuff. That's nice. I don't really need my Imperial Infantry Blade anymore. I really like this whole equalizer thing on the side of the screen. It's a really cool like, touch. I've never seen that before in a game, I don't think. Pretty nice. I don't know. I don't need that stuff. Kind of cool to have. I need to try to equip that if I can. I don't want to sell any of that. I'll just keep what I have. I don't need the money.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Got quite a bit, actually.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
I do appreciate it, Karen.
All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Thanks.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thank you, Torgal. Thank everyone. I appreciate it no matter who it's coming from. Nope. Alrighty. I do need to see... Not see, but I do need to equip... That's the Ring of Timely Focus. Equip the Badge of Metal as well. Increase defense by 10. And I don't care about any of these. I don't need to automatically evade. I don't want to combo with a button. And I don't really need to use potions. I've been hit, I think, twice in this entire game so far, so I don't really need to worry about that either. I think we're all set. Collect the supplies. I really don't need the supplies. I feel bad taking these because I have max supplies and I can't really do anything about it. Uh-oh. Did I just get ported somewhere? The Arit Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities. Well, that's cool. And train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. That makes sense. Hall of Virtue. Own your battle skills in a customizable training area. No, I don't think it's really necessary, is it? I can change my appearance. Oh, no, I can't. I don't think it's really necessary. Is it going to make me? I can't leave? Okay, I guess I have to. Sure. Training mode. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press the menu button to open the training menu and adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Hello. I forget, honestly, by buttons, so maybe this is for the best. Oh. Sorry, guy. Okay. And then this will let me do this. Input display. Oh, that's cool. So it inputs the displays on the bottom left. Got that. I was at the action log. Regardless, that makes me invincible, health regen, burst timing. Displays burst magic timing. That actually might be nice. Because I feel like sometimes I miss it, or I don't quite know how fast it is. See, like that. Okay, so it is pretty quick. Boom. I like that. I should be able to chain it. There it is. I just have to do it extremely fast. I guess it's not that fast, actually. It's just a ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. And then one more last time. Oh, cool. That's what it means by the input buttons. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, this is pretty nice. I guess if you had an arcade mode, then this would be nice to test out those combos that we were talking about, or that game gives you. This is cool. I like this. And not necessary. You can turn on or off enemy aggro, enemy invincibility, immediate takedown. Each attack will reduce an enemy's will gauge by 50%. Okay, select target. Well, cool. That is pretty neat. We can exit the stone. Did we actually enter the stone, or did we interact with the stone?
You all done?
Guess so. Guess so.
Leaving already, are you?
Leaving already.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Come on, Targle. Orgle. Buddy. Torgle's an old dog, too. I mean, 13 years is old for... I mean, he's a magical dog, obviously, but still. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. Oh, that's convenient. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. That sounds useful. Make for the Great Wood. Okay. Oh, Chocobos. Hello.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Like Chocobos. I don't know where Ambrosia is. Wish I could find her. Open world map, yes. Although Ambrosia is probably not with us anymore. 13 years is a long time for most animals, and she was clearly not. Actually, I have no idea what the lifespan of a chocobo is, so I could be completely wrong for all I know. Is this one of the mother crystals? I mean, they kind of have to be, right? There's 5 mother crystals that we know of. Mother crystal, Mother crystal 2, Mother crystal 3, Mother crystal 4. Where's the 5th mother crystal? I thought there was 5. Maybe I'm wrong. That could be a mother crystal, I guess. Maybe it is. They did say that one was like in a volcano, and if there was, that looks kind of like a volcano. So we're gonna say that's probably the 5th mother crystal then. Well, that's weird. Why? Maybe the Iron Kingdom is like the Iron Kingdom out here or on like these islands. That would also make sense. We know that the Blight is coming, or was. It's been 13 years, so it's already come. Hi, Shadow. Go around, bud. You can jump up over there. Can't climb me. That's mean. They said that the mother crystal for... I wish it would tell me this place's name. Rothsfield. Well, that's the name of the family. I don't know if that's actually like... No, bud. You do not climb up my middle. That hurts. Yesterday, you literally dug your nails into my left... Never mind. You can't climb me, though, bud. No. Why? Stop being so mean. Go over here if you want to. You could jump. You can make the jump over there. You're allowed up here. Maybe I'll switch that. Maybe I'll put Coda's bed over there and let you be able to jump up on the other side. Is that nicer? We'll do that. Or we'll do that on the next break, okay? On the next break, I will make room for you. I know that's not going to fix it now, because you're going to be a little jerk. Come up here. Don't freak out while I'm lifting you up. Go ahead. Thank you. There. Just lay down on the desk. Okay, let's travel to the Great Wood. Are there not mother crystals on the eastern continent? Guess we'll find out more as we go.
Bastard blood flies
Blood
everywhere.
flies. Are those called mosquitoes?
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws.
That is a good point.
Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital?
Who is Sid?
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
I guess I could learn. Maybe I can learn more about Sid. Telemon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. No, this doesn't tell me anything. I guess we'll find out more about Sid as we go. He's not branded. We haven't seen him use magic. But I don't know. He seems a little bit too pronounced to be not royal or something. All right. The Great Wood. What's up with the Great Wood? A vast forest in the southwestern part of Samberque. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. Got it.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
That's true.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Hi, Torgal.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal can help us fight. Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. There we go. Use the left D-pad, left on the D-pad, to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available: Sick, attack; Heal, cast Cure on Clive; or Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands when this item is equipped. Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. Okay, well that does actually sound kind of nice.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
That seems
Nothing
super
a trained
convenient.
assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
But
You're welcome for that and his shortcut.
I guess we'll play with it off so we get the full experience. Maybe we'll equip it later. It does take the slot of an accessory, so I'm sure at some point I'll find better accessories anyway. So it's best to get in the habit of using something like that. Also, it seems like he won't do it on his own if I don't tell him to. I guess we'll find out soon. Oh, hello.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh,
They don't
maybe
look very
they're
helpful or look very friendly.
That's enough.
Hey.
Over here.
Is he really not doing anything unless I tell him to?
Get him, boy.
Oh crap, pressed the wrong button. I was trying to end Torgal. Go get him, Torgal. Got a nice little level up there. Next HP by 53, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Nice.
We still have a way to go.
Thanks, Torgal. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna do some cool slide, but that's probably more, regal. Or Worgans. What are they running from, though? Oh, hello. Is that a bullet? That's cool.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
He? You know who he is?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Yeah.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Horrible.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Got something acquirable directly in front of us. Oh, hello.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Hey.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Thanks. I don't know what Ravage does necessarily. I don't know whether it's useful or not. Or wide right. That's nice. Nothing else was over here. Oh, I can pet the dog. Hi, Dorgal. Look at him. He's a good boy. Okay. Through. Get caught. Oh, we're moving the whole thing. That's smart.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
So
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
I like how even though Clive is older.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
He still just seems like a nice kid. Like, he seems like a nice
way
person.
left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
What are those things? Is it going to tell me? The Fallen. There we go. Oh, more Torgal lore. Clyde's faithful friend. The two are... Yep, we knew that. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Former master. Okay, in the Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization, whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Makes sense. Utilize what we can.
Mind your head.
Thanks. Head-minded. Sharp things. Oh, music stopped. Which means... oh, something. Oh, hello, you. Get him, Torgal.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have
Oh, I finally got hit. Look at that. Now there's that.
You know what to do, boy. Fall.
Okay, well, I was able to kill him out of his stagger, which is nice. I only got hit one time. I got 500 gil for that too. I got a Dragon Talon, and 15 sharp things. That's pretty nice. He hit me though. Third time I've been hit.
Must be a nest nearby.
I don't like it.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you can't heal me outside of combat? That's fair, I guess. Nice. Cool runnings. Okay, we got a free potion.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Steel silk. Learned about that before.
Counted on that.
Which way aren't we going? That way. Hey, Torgal's leading us somewhere. Follow Torgal.
What is it, boy?
What is it indeed? Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal's instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you were lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Thanks, Torgal. I was really confused when the game first started, and it was like, trust your animal instinct. I was like, what? Why do I have an animal instinct?
At least one of us knows these woods.
But yeah, Torgal is. Yeah, thank you, Torgal. You deserve a pet, or play, or a treat. Yeah, nice. Tossed him a little berry. Thanks, Torgal. Good boy. Okay. 2 more sharp fangs. Enemies.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Get him! Damn, boy!
New enemies approach.
I like wolves.
I do too. I always hate that wolves are like the bad guys. I always feel bad for fighting them. It's like, why? Whoa. Oh man, I got hit again because I was trying to use my, Oh, I got hit again. Because I wasn't paying attention that time either. Because I was too busy complaining about the first time I got hit. Eat fire. Boom.
We did what had to be done.
True.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Also true.
No, it doesn't.
Hold L3 to command Torgal to show you the way. Why? I could just find my own way. Or is that the way I came? Nope, it's not. Apparently that's the way I'm supposed to go. Thanks, Torgal. Anybody else? Anything else over here? No. Thanks, friend. Sure, yeah. I will say again, so far this game has been pretty linear, which is fine. I don't mind. Again, the game looks and plays very well, so too upset about that. Oh, it's it. It's this thing. Hello. What are you? I don't really feel like...
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't
Hit
take
him,
too
Torgal.
long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not
It's
quite
still
as quick.
short.
But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I pressed circle instead of R1.
Not this time.
Okay, we got him half staggered. Okay, that one's weird. I just don't have the right timing on that one yet. That slam attack.
My wounds, boy. Over here.
Okay, we got him staggered again.
Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Aye, someone's
Okay.
got me up. Where he's still
Oh, I'm
no
pressing.
one
I'm
knows.
pressing circle instead, dashing around on him.
Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we
Go.
kill him
Done again.
first. Not this time.
Okay, half staggered again. His name is Fafnir. He actually has a name rather than like a. Oh, got hit on the second half. Ability finish. Oh, cool. Fafnir of the North slain. Oh, poor Fafnir. Gnarled scales, 2 of those. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. That's sad. And I got 40 Whiterite. Whiterite does seem like a pretty common material, so pretty much about that. That was a cool fight, though. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Okay. We know he can use magic. Oh, okay. He's more than just a magic user. He is the magic. He's a dominant, isn't he? A Brahma? That's okay. Oh. Looks like it doesn't feel that great.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye.
Okay, cool.
Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to
Ramu.
home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
It's being nice, maybe.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
Or like a rebellion.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
That's cool. Alright, well, we learned that about Sid. That's pretty cool. Sorry, Fafnir. I apologize you had to get electrocuted. Although we did see that it, like, does it harm? I guess, does the dominant... It seems more like a dominant Archon relationship is more like almost parasitic, right? It does not seem to do much good for the person who is a dominant. They have great power, but they also seem to get sick, or maybe it drains the power from them.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Clive, I don't mean to be rude. This kind of feels like a suicide mission more than anything else. Like, Ifrit and Phoenix are going at it. If you're just a regular old person, I don't know what you think you can do. Thank you for the potion, but I don't need it. I guess they expected me to take a lot more damage than I did in the last fight. I really like the lighting in this game. This game is beautiful. I will say that. Come here, Hornet. Okay, I have to Phoenix dash to it in order to get up to it. Why am I getting sharp things from the Hornet? That it seems, doesn't it? Whoa, where did you come from? The ground, I guess.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Where is the other one? Why are you still attacking over there? Attack
there, boy!
Boom. Get Phoenix punched. Phoenix punch! How do I get up there? I want.
See that river?
Yes.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Get him!
Combat feels good. Alright, 50 HP, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Got extra defense and vitality.
Finished!
Nice. Pick up the glowy things. Still following the river, although... See you. Thanks, Sid. That's kind of you. Does this lead me up and around where I can collect the big shiny thing? Or was that the big shiny thing? No, I think the big shiny thing was over here. There it is. A Worgen. Bye. Okay. Anything collected? That's it for over here, and then there is a shiny thing though. Other working. Well, there's a chest over there. Come on.
This won't be easy.
That Worgen's attacks are fast. Not Worgen, Wyvern. I don't know what I said. Oh, it's a Dragon Avis? Is that what that says? I like how Sid's using his electricity now. That's kind of cool. Rogel doesn't heal much, which I guess is okay. Not the biggest heal in the world. Zuma wants me to go that way, right? There was something else back here. Oh, we're just following the river. Never mind. This is just the bottom part of that. I think I've got all the glowy bits as well, so I should... Oh, no, I missed the glowy bit. That friends his way backtrack. That's it. Magic Dash. Nice. This is where we went up and around. We fought the vampire thorns over there. This is where we came down after we fought the Worgens. There is actually where we dropped down. Okay. Cool. Let me see, though. I've got a lot of ability points. I don't really know what I should use them on. Can I also equip... We're going to go ahead and use Timely Assistance for right now, because I think it's kind of cool. And I don't want to keep, like, having to press up and down and right buttons all the time for nothing. So I think if we expand this, it's, I don't know. I don't know what's good. I don't know what is recommended, if it even matters. I never do this. I always forget to imbue my blade with fire. I need to remember that. Standard lunge. Lift recovery. Let's see. I really like this ability. What happens if I master this? Increases ship distance. Oh, okay. We have 600 points. Maybe we just go ahead and drop that in there. Scarlet Cyclone is pretty nice. I don't know how to use this at all. Oh, probably because I don't have it assigned. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay. So it's something that I have to... I thought I got more abilities than this. Do I not get, like, my X and my circle? I thought I would, but I guess not. Interesting. This thing looks ridiculous. What does the game recommend? Let's just... 575 ability points used to acquire, upgrade 2 abilities. We upgraded my lunge attack, and we upgraded Phoenix Shift. And this one is mastered now, so just I can dash further. That's fine. So I only have these 2 abilities available to me. What does L2 do? Nothing? I assume L2 will do something at some point. I just don't know what that something is.
Quiet. The scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Uh-oh. Now we gotta save the branded. Are these Iron Kingdom people, or are these... Oh, no. It's Benedicta. She's part of Wayload. Followed.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
That wasn't nice.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
You're not dead. Okay, well, you shouldn't have said anything. Now you're gonna be dead.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Interesting viewpoint. Off with your head, right? Oh. Is she also?
That woman.
She's also a...
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's
Dominant
elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
That's probably not happening. Torgal, I don't mean to critique, but I feel like you probably should have smelled that guy or heard him coming or, you know, anything.
Let's get this over with then.
Sid's just like, we got this. Gotta stretch. He's an old man. Sid's always a bit older, right?
At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind!
Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Why do I do it with square? Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown time. Oh, that's cool. So that's what they were talking about.
Give them all you've got, boy!
You're staggered now.
Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Yeah, get him.
You know what to do, boy! There, boy!
Okay. Cinematic strike? Oh, okay. Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. I hate spamming the button. I wish... Is there an accessibility setting where I can change that? I'll do it for now, but... Tap... Yeah, I'm tapping square. Oh, you can use magic too.
Behind you.
Nice dodge. Okay, another clash. You can do it. You win. That was all cool and all, but... What are those? Oh, you need to use that, right?
Not this time.
Okay, we got him staggered again.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
You're not dead yet? You just died, please?
Not this time.
Okay. Another last cinematic clash. And another cinematic clash. This guy's called the Midnight Raven. And another cinematic clash.
Good night.
Good night. I think we did it, guys. Midnight Raven slain. Oh, wow, the victory music has lyrics. It's kind of cool. You're not the boss of me. Beat a boss without taking damage. Oh, well, there we go. I didn't take any damage that entire fight. Now, let's see. I got Medal of Valor Midnight Raven decoration. A Badge of Might increases attack by 7, Steel Silk, and right. No damage taken. It's on story mode. It's not that big of a deal.
They thought we were Imperials.
They did.
Well, you do look the part.
There.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Oh, I am.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
I appreciate that. I'm not.
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
He did say something interesting just now. He said that another dominant, or another, the icon doesn't reappear until after the first one dies. We haven't gotten any confirmation about if there's a new icon, like a new Phoenix dominant, right? Like, we don't know. Maybe he doesn't care. But again, I think that just that just gives more credence to my theory that Joshua isn't actually dead. But I don't know.
There in Lost Wing.
There in Lost Wing. Let's go.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Sorely disappointed. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's R8 Stone. Into the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. So this is what Zed was referring to earlier. We finished the Great Forest and we got access to this arcade mode. I guess the arcade mode has like a high score feature. Pretty cool. Oh, look, an obelisk. You can fast travel to those. I can also fast travel back to the Hideaway. I don't know if it's really worth it at this time. We should probably just continue on. Orbell Downs. Oh, I can tilt and rotate the map like this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Pop down. Nice. Okay. So, Sinbaqui. It looks like, well, she just uses magic. I don't really understand the magic system in this game. It seems like, essentially, if you're a commoner and can use magic, you're going to get branded. But if you're a royal family member and you can use magic, well, then you were just blessed by the... Probably just blessed by the icon that's part of your family, right? We saw that with Clive as well. Clive was blessed by the Phoenix, but was not the dominant. We didn't see his father use any magic, so we don't know if he could. But now we know, like, Cid is a dominant. What was her name? Berica, whatever. Brachia. She must be somewhat blessed by the icon as well. But then the Raven that we just fought, the boss we just fought, also used magic. I don't really know who gets magic and who doesn't. I'm hoping it gets explained a little bit more, because that part is just a little confusing, I suppose. But we'll figure it out as we go. I'm sure. I'm sure there'll be something. But right now it seems like... I don't know. the commoners that use magic, they're not blessed, they're cursed, and they're just branded and turned into slaves, which is, you know, terrible. It's not the first time we've seen magic, you know, abused in that situation, but in cinema or in media, I mean, sometime later. How much is sometime? The Holy Empire of Sambrique, or Sambrique.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Or maybe that's who it is. We're not looking for the second fired. Well, okay, so that's another thing too, is when we heard the scout say the fire dominant, another fire dominant is here in this village. Clive just immediately assumed that it was Ifrit. Why aren't we assuming, if we can acknowledge that Joshua is dead, why wouldn't we assume that it's just the Phoenix icon again? And not Ifrit? I don't know. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. I do really like not having to run up to something specifically and press the X button or the A button, the interact button. It always seemed like an unnecessary step to me. So I do like that we can just acquire things.
This is the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
That's what the game just told us, Clive. I don't know why I needed a tutorial and an in-world explanation, but that's okay. Ooh, look at that. Galtan's Bales, probably farmland. Orebell Downs is the name of the location. Louder Than Words. The main quest. Make for Lost Wing. And it looks like I can come back here whenever I want by just highlighting that and travel. That's good too. Oh look, farms. I was right. Hard. I think we saw some in the cutscene, so I was probably just... I don't need to go up here. I don't know if anything is up here. But the game, I'm just kind of like, you know, you're conditioned to explore. Oh, I see something sparkling. See? See? And Worgans. Oh, wait, Worgen? These guys are level 13. They're 2 levels higher than the last Worgen we fought. Thanks, Sid. About to level up soon. Valley Matter. I don't know what Valley Matter is. Items. I can carry 99 apparently. This is pretty self-explanatory. I don't really know if I need to read this, but there's one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want. It is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so those Valistheans, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into a myriad articles of vertu, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie, jewelry. Bloody hide, probably self-explanatory. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this ichor-flecked skin will make a fine piece of leather indeed. Magic ash. All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the aether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. Cool. Dragon Talon. Self-explanatory. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Finally, Valley Matter. Oh, it's a plant. An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a red a deep red dye, but unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics. Got that. Oh, nice. We got the medal for not taking any damage. Okay. Well, there's an ad that's just about to start, so we're going to go run that, go on a quick break, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Accidentally changed the wrong scene there for a second, but okay, we made it. Figured it out. We figured it out. Let's go. Let's explore or figure out what's up with Orebell Downs. I don't see any glowy things over there, but the glowy thing right there. You like glowy things. That was just that was less impressive than I was hoping it would be. Oh, cool. You apparently, if you hold forward long enough, you can enter this like sprint animation. It's convenient. Oh, hello. That is a wold hound. I assume wold like.
Don't let him see you.
Older. Why am I not letting him see me? Kind of. That's kind of the point. Goodbye. How do I attack without him seeing me? That's some secret special thing I haven't figured out yet. Oh no, I just press left. I can left click. It's not a hold thing. It's a like a sprint feature, which is nice because I was complaining about that. Or is it? No, it is a hold thing. I just Silver Lobo. Why is it always wolves, man?
You know what to do, boy.
Get him, Torgal. Thanks, friend.
You know what to do.
Level up. 53, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Boy.
Ooh, got something rare drop? Oh no, just 3 bloody hides. Got some black blood. Usually black blood is already coagulated. Are they implying that the blood is, like, tainted? Black blood is usually, like, coagulated long, like old blood. Okay, so it is a hold thing. It just so happened that when I pressed L3 the last time, it coincided with the sprint. Okay, I think we've...
up ahead.
Here's up ahead indeed.
Are they friends or foes?
Question. Royal Osfriar. Not friends.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Boom.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, nice. He launched him in the air for me.
Get him. It's over.
Over here. Oh, Sid's got it. Don't worry about it.
Looters. But why? What is it they want?
Question.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I'd be happy to ask. I'm a talk first, punch later kind of guy. I at least want to know who I'm killing before I do it. Quest destination nearby. Thank you for telling me. I figured as much. Huh. Cool. Lost Wing, the Holy Empire of Sembreke. Probably Sembreke. I don't know why these words are so hard for me.
No sign of the royalists.
Sign of anyone.
Or anyone else for that matter.
I think you said.
It's too bloody quiet.
I agree with you.
Even
like
for
it.
this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Ooh, there's no way.
I don't even know what he looks like.
There's no way we're gonna meet Joshua, right? Like 20. Well, I don't know how old Joshua was when he died. Supposedly, allegedly died.
The village can't be completely abandoned.
Oh, cool.
Can it?
I was like, what in the world was that? I thought a portal opened next to me, but it was not a portal. It was just an obelisk. Hello. Oh, you're Sid again.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't listening that much. What was the plan again? Up the ladder we go. Exploring, exploring, exploring. We're just... Oh, it doesn't... I would say there is nothing. It just tells me to... Oh. Inaccessible. Inconceivable. Butter's Gate is also inaccessible. Uh-oh.
That sounds like a child.
Does sound like a fucking child. A sad child. Hello, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them.
I don't think...
My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Oh, they're not gonna do some big, like...
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
They're not like getting everybody in the church and then they're gonna burn it down kind of thing, are they? I hate those. That's terrible. Burning to death is like... I'm only afraid of like two things in life. Burning to death and drowning. Those are like, you know, fears of mine. And like, I don't like the whole... Let's get everybody together and set them on fire bit. It makes me uncomfy. Like, cause that's just rude. Like,
damn it. No one here.
You know? I mean, it's rude to kill anybody, but it's especially rude if you like get them all together and then yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Apparently, I don't dislike it enough to not explore and wander around this place some more, though. So. Do. Let's go. Church is made of stone, though, so maybe you can't burn it like I'm thinking. Looks like they made the church out of the... Well, they said it was built around an airship, right? No one's there either. That little kid lying to me. It's a trap. Or there's something under the church.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Thanks, Ed.
Time.
Stand back.
Yep. It's a little much, don't you think?
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Just shout.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Yeah.
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Looks like a big one. Uh-oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive.
He's going to shout too. Why can't we send Torgal? Can we not send the four-legged beast to chase this guy? I mean, I'm down. I'll help, whatever I can do, but... Torgal's much faster, right? He's behind me, even. Like, Torgal, go fetch. Go sick him.
word from the scouts?
Oh, there's Benedicta.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Dominant's companion.
Very good. And what of the others?
Oh, they mean Sid.
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Lady of the Wind. Actually, a cool name.
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Funny.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials.
Oh.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
Mercy.
I don't think she's a very merciful person. Not exactly the merciful type, you know. Hello.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer.
And his eye.
Good. I was getting bored.
Oh, we're gonna fight her on our own.
Boo.
Also really cool. As cool as this onion sword is, it's kind of jarring. It's very different. Oh.
Where did?
Is she an icon? I don't understand. Or is she a dominant? Is that an icon? I don't really know.
Dance, Charada.
Charada. Okay,
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Get him, boy!
Fine Hound. Execute and land 5, precision 6, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. Okay, cool.
There, boy!
I need to get out of that, don't I? Yeah.
Better be on your way, Sid.
I don't think he is on his way. Also, I am really confused as to what this thing is. I cannot seem to get my... Okay.
Get him, boy!
Okay, well, we won. Barada slain. I'm not sure I took any damage for that either. I don't think she was a real boss, though. Cleric's Medallion. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light-aspected crystal known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. That's pretty good. That's actually a lot. But not necessary. Know all about the other stuff. Anything else?
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Thanks. Clive's pretty brave, and or stupid. Oh, well. There's the dominant that they were talking
Luke is here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Okay, they share something.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Right.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Fair point.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, not who they were talking about.
Always something, isn't there?
I assumed they were trying to secure Sid, and when they said they had the Benedict or had the Dominant's companion, they were talking about Gav there.
And she's gone.
He's like, go after her.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Right.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Sure. So, what choice do I have? Not much. Not much.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
That's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Which one of you did?
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale.
Oh, it's the Spoony Bard again.
On the bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
I make him feel better.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens,
So many weird things that I don't understand what's actually happening.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then.
Meanwhile, Kaer
His
Norvent, the Holy
radiance would have
Empire
us
of
believe the
Sembreak.
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
We're about to find out who the dominant is.
Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Okay.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
You don't know who these are, right? I mean, we don't know any of these.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow. Also a very sharp blade to be able to just go. Ow, again.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
They're being
Be
very
gentle with them.
They're being very flippant with someone who can summon the Archon. Icon. You know, like, what's stopping him from just turning into Ifrit again?
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
So,
Well,
yep,
when you put it that way.
very manipulative strategy.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
We haven't so far.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it.
Optimistic.
Do you?
No.
When do I get to ride a chocobo? I want. That's like. Doc. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Karen's Toll, as will new forging recipes in the Black Hammer. Yeah, we knew about that.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Right. Alright, my whole Twitch page just went completely down. It says I'm still live. Like you can view my channel. Is anyone out there on to me that is available? If you can hear me at all, anyway. There we go. Okay. We're all good then. Speak with Quint. Rather, no side quests available? Or do I fast travel back to... Hello, child.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Good. You're welcome. Hello, merchant.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Long sword, still not as good as the onion sword. Wolfskin sash, slightly better, but common. Be okay with what we have for the time being. Traveler's bands, but common. Right, I can buy those now. That's nice. Idols of the Empire orchestration roll. Oh, I assume this adds, yeah, adds a new song to the Hideaways orchestration. You can access the jukebox. I have all that stuff, so that's not really that big.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Big quest destination. Oh, it's no longer here. Oh, Quentin. Are you the blacksmith here? Are you?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary.
Looks like most people in the city do.
I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Ernie? I guess
and what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
I mean, it's written on my face, literally. It's not very hideable.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer.
Right.
You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Convenient.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accept the Hanged Man from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
You have several seals now.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I know, I definitely want to go, learn about the dominant. I do want to
see if this thing really works.
Party makeup has changed. I don't know what that means entirely, but... Okay, let's see. What all we have? Black blood, pretty self-explanatory. That was really the only new thing that I got, right? A thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth. Oh, okay. Never mind, it's not self-explanatory. Such as the cracks left by trimmers or the passing of an icon. So is it oil? Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valistea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Sounds like oil. Something we've had before. This awarded for defeating Midnight Raven in the Great Wood without suffering any damage. Doesn't do anything for me, I guess, though. This seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Quentin of Lostwing. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Right. I have no key items, which is kind of interesting. Attributes. Oh, look at that! He has pedigree too. That's kind of cool. How do I increase those? Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency, increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Oh, cool. Normal attack and lifting attack. Stick is a ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as its level increases. Ravage is an aerial melee attack that will launch lighter enemies into the air. It becomes more potent as its level increases. That's cool. Didn't know Torgal even had stats, so you know there. This stuff not really necessary for me to worry about at the moment. I did get something. Oh, this increases my healing. This increases my attack. But I'm okay with not having at the moment. This increases my deep. I'm okay not having an increased attack, mostly because I have a sword that's dealing 160 attack and 160 stagger, which is much better than the one that they've offered me so far. Abilities, go ahead and just acquire the recommended ones. Looks like we got this charged magic. So this is mastered, so it does as good as it's going to get. Probably need to save because I've not done that in a very long time. Since noon. 2 hours and 4 minutes ago. That's good. Hey, look. Sid's not our party, so it's just me and Torgal. Hi, Torgal. I'm okay with that. I like Torgal. Okay, let's go ask this person. Gather information from the villagers. I like this play. I mean, this game looks great, right?
Setting upon us after dark. I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
You tell them, old lady. Hello, freed villager.
That a hanged man, I see.
It is.
Master Quentin must think you're important.
I guess so.
It was a good thing you done today.
Thank you.
Getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others.
Wouldn't want that.
Oh, buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
How would the normal average person even see or
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did. Including the church. And wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
I don't imagine... So it feels like it's setting up some big reveal for who the dominant might be, but I don't remember knowing anybody. I mean, we met Tyler and we met Wade, right? But it's neither of them. I mean, it could be, but if it is, that's kind of silly in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, maybe it could be just a new character, right? We haven't met that many characters. It just feels like
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look
It
at it.
just seems like they're trying to set it up to be someone important. But it does seem to be kind of like spoon feeding us different information as we go, so... Hello, woodcutter.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
He did.
And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom...
I don't know.
If you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us.
Will do.
Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say.
Fair enough.
But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sods.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Right. Back to speak with Sid, I suppose. Why are we doing all this of the night? Is that another fast travel point? Have I gotten that one yet? I can just look. Have. Okay. Saves me the trouble walking over there. Way over there. Hello, Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Not great. Terrible news either, but...
So, a shady lad with a hood.
Yeah.
And his equally shady lass.
Exactly.
Not much to go on. But... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
Well, because if he
One of
channels...
the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both.
Or, you know, like...
Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn.
To,
Shall we?
Channel the icon, he's just gonna set everyone around him on fire, too. Which would... And... Hello, Quentin. We rest a while.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Thanks, Quentin.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
I have Gil. Can I just pay for a room?
Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
Of course not.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Of course.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
As you wish. The following evening. That's
That
nice.
took longer than expected.
A little time skip.
First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
Oh.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows
I
are
guess
at
we
the
already
deepest.
disabled it. There's disassembled it.
Unless
That's
you'd
nice.
rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Should I? Should anyone? I think we're going to Cutter's Gate.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
That's sad. Seems like one of her people were taken. Village
The
guard.
road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
As a matter of fact, exactly where I'm going. Thank you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Right.
Well, you should know.
That was a dig, because, you know, it's Urban Empire here. Two-hole Gill. Wow. Golly gee.
Wrong way, friend. The
village is behind told you.
See? That's fun. That Phoenix Cyclone is kind of busted. It does a lot of damage.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, yeah,
I
I mean,
don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
I mean, you can draw attention, right? That's kind of how that works. You take land in order to draw troops from somewhere else. Even if you can't take something, you're still absorbing resources, which is kind of the whole point. Because they can either concede that, right? And if they concede it, you're giving up some kind of advantage. Must be to go over there, but I kind of want to explore over here. So if they're taking it, again, even if it's easy to take back, you still have to take it back. And that is this. Nothing. Just part of the Fallen. What they're called again? I don't know. Dead end. Oh, more Imperials. Oh, big chest. This one's glowy. A meteorite. Love it. Alrighty, come here so I can mess you guys up. I don't know which I should mess up first. Probably the magic caster.
There, boy.
Oh, you're not dead yet. I don't even know. Nice stab. That was cool.
You know what to do, boy.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
2 spools of steel silk. Hey, Gloria. Have you ever worked with someone so dumb that just seeing their name pop up in an email gives you... Yes. Yes, Gloria. Every time you're just like, what now? What could it possibly be? Hey, Scorp. How's it going?
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Two-hole gill again. Thank you for that. Oh, hello.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
You know what to do, boy.
Sorry you're having to deal with that, though, Gloria. It's always a bummer. Makes the day a lot harder. Is it someone that you have to work closely with, or is it someone that you're dealing with, like, from another company or another, like, on a project or something? Hopefully it's the latter, and you don't have to deal with them all the time. But believe me, I understand. The military doesn't exactly attract the most, well, most intelligent people. I was in the Air Force, luckily, so you had more smart than less, but...
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Maybe because it's just the right thing to do.
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Try to get it one step closer to being there.
I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So because they're incompetent, you end up having to work with them more. That's always frustrating. Yeah, I always struggled with that a lot. Actually, that was one of the first pieces of like constructive criticism that I got when I was like moving up in the ranks, is that I have a problem with following up with people.
Tell me about this.
Like, I could give instruction and I could be clear and I could assign people to things just fine. Like, delegation was not the problem.
The best and worst decision
But then I just trusted it to be done correctly.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, the Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
I feel like those are 3 very different jobs. Or astronaut, a lawyer, or a farmer. I think you could, I mean, you could do your own, like a hobby garden kind of thing. That could be fun. You always wanted to be an animator? I have a couple of friends who are working to do that. Like, we've made it to Kara Norvent. I am going to step away for a second to use the restroom. I actually just run the ad early. It's supposed to happen in a few minutes, but I've been drinking so much water lately that I have to get up. So, yeah, give me just a few minutes. We'll run the break early, and then I'll probably finish up this chapter. And I don't know. Actually, we've only live for 3 hours. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Appreciate your patience. Like I said, drinking way more water, way too fast. Or anything in particular you wanted to animate? And Scorp, what kind of lawyer? What was that symbol, I wonder? All kinds of lawyers out there.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Artemis is the king, right?
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
This
I
is the
serve
second
you.
time we've seen
you alone.
this exact tactic be used in this game.
I remember well the day you first entered
And
these
the exact
halls.
reaction by the guy who did it, or who was being done to.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
I mean, Barnabas, that doesn't seem like a terrible aim. I mean, I don't entirely know how he's going about it, but unite the dominants and use their power to fight back against the Blight seems fair.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
They're a defense lawyer, but there's like civil defense or criminal defense or corporate defense.
You've come for me after all.
All kinds of, even within defense, be a prosecutor, and all sorts of different types of law and government. Nothing specific as far as animation goes, just something to draw through. Edwind.
That's a nice trick.
Hey.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
I agree. This is the same thing that Joshua used, and I thought it was sick. It said criminal defense or corporate defense. I think Anthony's a corporate attorney. Probably ask him some questions. Been practicing for years now out in California. Okay.
You should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
That is the plan, I think.
In here.
Well, that's convenient. We just happen to come up right where the cells are.
Ah, You gonna give up?
No.
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
See?
What do you think?
Do it again.
Most of the lifting.
Is that what you think? Probably, actually.
At your leisure, Clive.
Right.
Did you hear that?
Armsmen.
Unfortunately, yes.
Someone else is attacking here. We're not the only ones here, it seems.
Good
Hello.
news, lad.
Your search is over.
Don't let them get away.
Just took out that entire group of people.
Over here.
It's down.
So,
But I'd rather do something else with my degree once I finish school. Why not work towards your dream job then? You said if your dream job is one of those things, why would you do something else outside of school? I think that's the opposite of a dream job, if you would rather do something else. What would you rather do? What are you trying to do then?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Imagine most of the doors are going to lead to royalists.
take your pick.
How many doors are there? I only see the one door. Out the window. Guess that makes sense. Try that.
How about a window?
Yeah. Just wait a couple years to go to law school.
Bloody show off.
Well, what's the wait for? What are you gonna do in between?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
There's something down here? Or is this the main entrance? Am I right? Oh, this is where it wants us to go. Oh, bummer. Oh. I could either fight them or... Hello.
They'll fall like all the rest. Give them all you've got, boy.
Work different jobs to make some money. That's fair. I guess if you're trying to get some money to get somewhere else, then yeah. Okay, did that. Oh, that was important.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
That one that I didn't see. Oh, you didn't die the first time. Okay, well this was the door. So I guess don't have to worry about that now. Or was it the door? I don't even know. Hello.
Welcome back, Lord Kupan.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Get him.
standard.
Get him! Get him, boy!
I think we're gonna be looking at standard.
Get him!
Oh, I got hit. I did get hit. Thought I got hit.
Sick him, Torgal!
Ability finish. 10 spools of steel silk. That's pretty good. Is that where it came from? I think that's where it came from, right?
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sots didn't know what hit them.
Where am I supposed to be going? Up that way, so I wanted to not be going that way. There's a chest. Favor of Fire. Scarlet Cyclone. That's cool. I think that's the first piece of gear that I've gotten that affected like a specific skill. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. It's not bad. Scarlet Cyclone is already really strong. Thanks, Dorgal. Oh.
All this bloody running. After them.
Trying, but we're just, I guess, faster than we are. Uh-oh. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarded will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic attacks such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even delivered from the front.
We have them!
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Don't say.
Get him!
To dodge out from that guy from behind. What's up? Oh, I was not paying attention at all to that.
Get him, boy!
Got hit by a regular ass enemy. That's sad. Hello, everybody. Oh, more warriors. Royal Mastiff. They just look like the warriors to me. Fine. Get all of you. Else? Let's approach. It's Sid. Okay, well, we just charge that up.
You know what to do, boy.
Okay, just move on for now. I should have taken out these magic users.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Okay. Boom. And the level up. 52, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. 5 bloody hides. Nice. Yeah, I doubt we're going up that way, right? Probably continuing the way we were going already.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
It's not great. All these dead bodies still. Her name is not very nice. Benedicta. She's kind of rude. Oh, a chest. You like chests. Pick 10 bloody hides. That's good. That'll allow us to upgrade our equipment later. Or craft something new. Okay, what kind of god am I gonna have to fight this time?
What the hell happened here?
It's a great question. Oh, hello, Benedicta.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
That's brave.
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
They scattered across.
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
Well, they were together before
The world
That's
that
who
we can build.
the king was talking about.
Me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed.
I don't think he's...
The
Yeah, I
only
mean...
person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Sounds like she's the one that changed and doesn't really feel so happy about it. Here comes the icon.
You would stand between our leash and his dream. Then you leave me no choice.
I think we're about to fight Garuda.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Yep, here we go. She's getting primed. Boom. Oh, she's in this half form. I've seen this before. Well, Joshua did it before he went full on Phoenix. Clive is, or not Clive, but Sid has also done it. This is awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of feel like lightning has advantage if we're talking about, like, thunder versus air. She's able to summon other creatures against one, like harpies. Oh, that's cool. Sid, you're not allowed to die here, you know? I kind of like you. No. That's quite awful. Horrible. You might want to step back, friend. Oh, we're gonna have to fight both of these. Are they one-winged? Oh no, they have multiple wings. I thought.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
At least it's not 4 against 1.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Sharada. Oh, now they're joining, aren't they? Oh no. R1 to dodge. Probably have to do it again. Nope. Strike. Oh, cinematic strike. Oh, they fell into each other. That's neat. Go ahead and focus on the one that's injured. I'm pressing the wrong button.
Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Get him, Torgal. Sorry, I doubted you.
There, boy.
Well, that was my fault. Okay, we almost have one down completely. Dodging. Striking. There's one.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal.
Arrogance.
Come on. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, that's to be expected, to be fair.
You know what to do,
good
boy.
Dodge.
There, boy.
Okay, we got her somewhat we got her almost staggered. There we go. There's the stagger. I don't think we can kill off this because I used both of my supers to get her into this worm, but...
There, boy. Torgal.
Air cutter, that's cool. Respect. Oh, I did not dodge that at all. I didn't even try. And there I tried to dodge, but I pressed circle instead of R1. My mind still wants to dodge with circle.
You know what to do, boy.
I think we win here. Yeah, ability chain and ability finish. Suparna and Sharada slain. I could have done better there. I took 2 unnecessary hits. Clouded eyes. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. Got 35 of these and 30 of these. He's summoning like harpies. Just kind of makes sense. Garuda. Harpies always had like wind magic kind of thing. Or Sid though. Hello. Seriously though, you're not allowed to die here. Kind of important, are you?
Do I look alright?
Not really. It is a fiddle, actually. Does that make you feel better? Yeah, I think he's just as beaten up from summoning his icon as anything else.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
True.
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
Want to give him a potion or something? We got plenty.
Come on, Torgal.
Heal him, Torgal. I said, sorry about that. Feel better. Love you. Assume there'll be a potion up here that'll get me to full health. Gotta find. Okay, well, if that's the way it wants me to go, then we go this way first. Chest. You like chests? Meteorite. Yay.
She must be here somewhere.
Potion. Okay, well let me go through this door first. Bloody hide. Eye potion. It's unnecessary. The favor of fire heat wave. We're not using heat wave, so not really necessary, but Oodle. Go through that door. Thanks, Torgal. Pointing me in the right direction. Hello. Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. I wonder which one it could be. These guys will die before I even cast heal, so I think we did it though. So sorry about that, friend. That looked kind of painful. Super cool though. Alrighty, mission accomplished, I suppose. Ocean up here. New guild, never mind. Hey. I want the item. Ice Corp. See you in a bit.
I'm running out of tower.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise. All right, all the rest. Give them all you've got, boy.
I think it actually, like, draws them in, which is cool.
Get him.
Powerful, that was pretty awesome. Oh, you're not dead. Sorry, friend. I didn't mean to delay that. Okay, this is on the other side of that. Just another book. Of course it is. My first not a very nice thing to say.
Get him, boy.
Hello. I'll see you guys. Okay, well that's... I know I'm about to get healed over here. Oh, never mind. Kill all three of those at the same time. Here you go. Goodbye.
She better not have flown away.
Surprisingly, I went the wrong way. I figured I was supposed to continue up the stairs, but it seems like this was just like a, oh yeah, little storage room. Some Wyrites. Do you like ourselves some Wyrite? Oh, something hit me in there. What? Probably when I tried to jump over this table. That'd be my guess. Dark fangs. Hello, assassin.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Okay.
Don't let them get away.
And
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
just killed that other oracle over there too.
Get him. Over here. There, boy.
I could finish this guy before that happened, but
Sick of Torgal.
out of there. Now that guy's gone, and the Mastiff is gone too. Came out of there. Let's go investigate this really quick, see if there's anything. Some more space to fight if I needed it. Eye potion. Regular potion. It would be really nice if I... Oh, hello.
Get him, boy.
Oh, that was cool. 2 chunks of Wyrite. Picked and fine. Barked at something. We're barking at Torgal.
Finally.
What we got, buddy? Guess they're trying to make sure I'm super healed before whatever I have to fight up here is. Oh yeah, this is a big old area. Looks like we're gonna have to fight Benedicta here. Hello, lady.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Yeah, he's kind of sick or something. I'm not sure what his deal is.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare
Welcome
indeed.
back.
Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Right.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Life is very,
Know your
very
place,
brave.
little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded?
I don't think you...
No one is listening.
Maybe she doesn't know who I
No
am.
one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Alright, let's do this. Dodge. Okay, well, I didn't dodge that second one.
Get him!
Hit him. Okay.
Sick of Torgal!
Took damage there, but I, like... Crap. She's hitting a lot harder, I'll give her that. Oh, I wasted that. That is upsetting. Might actually have to use a potion here.
Not this time. Get him, boy!
Never had to use a potion. Never mind. I win.
Get him, boy!
Or not.
You know what to do, boy.
I assume it's got to end with some cinematic event, and since she's staggered, it can't end.
You know what to do,
so I'm just like waiting until this. Yep, that's what I thought. Goodbye. It's a cool sword you have there, though. It'd be a shame if I took it from you.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Yeah, here we go. Now I have to fight her icon. You didn't think it'd be so easy, right? Okay, now she's in phase 2. Ow. Boom. Break something indeed. Welcome, Kyle. How are you? How's your trip going? Jesus.
Dodge this.
Oh, Torgal. Thanks, friend. Promise you. Are you about to throw my dog off the roof? Okay, not quite, but... Torgal indeed.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Alright. Well, listen to this music. It, like, changed. Okay, this is like the Dragoon fight where she... You carried that. Oh.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, wasn't paying attention there. That was close. Okay.
Not this time.
You just come here, please. You're really pissing me off. Of course. Okay, get staggered. Use both of these. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion here, just because I don't trust myself. We still got a good chunk of fight yet left, and it's just me. Torgal's not with me anymore to heal me or anything like that.
Time to join your pet.
Jesus. These fights are ridiculous. all fall.
I'll bury it together.
That's very rude. Cinematic evasion.
Stay down.
What in the world did I just do? Who am I? Boom! That's who I am. You thought. And now you're staggered. Go ahead and use both of these really quick. Go ahead and mix in our magics. Okay, didn't dodge that like I should have. Okay, we're gonna have to clash here. Oh, deadly embrace. Shit. Shit indeed. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Okay, we're kicking her ass. Can we like maybe? Oh, Torgo's back. Be careful, Torgo. Appreciate you being here, though. Let's go, friend. The power of friendship. Boom. Oh, Torgo just ripped at her. Oh my god. Hit her.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal. Okay, she's almost down. We're so close, Torgal.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
Yeah, sure you will.
Get him, boy.
There we go, ability finish. Benedicta defeated. We didn't do that damage list, but that was definitely. My cat's like honking up a storm over here next. Rising flames, though. Rising flame damage by 10%. That's pretty good. Yeah, we did take some damage from that fight, but not much.
You are but a branded. How?
I'm not just a branded.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Did she even take her full form? I mean, that's not.
Aren't you dead?
That's not Garuda, right?
We've played your game.
Or is it? I don't even know. Maybe.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh. What is he doing? Did anyone know he could do this?
Clive?
Yeah, no kidding. What's happening? Did he just absorb the icon? Is he now the dominant of Garuda? This is pretty intense, isn't it? There you are.
Clive!
Something is looking for him and has found him now.
Enough of this.
Yeah, you don't have it anymore.
What?
That must feel like crap. Hi Kyle, thank you for hanging out while you could. I hope your vacation's going well. I hope New Orleans is treating you nicely. Bring me back some delicious food.
Give her back!
Give her back.
Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
I think you know. She's gonna throw herself off this tower, isn't she?
What have you done to me?
Oh, maybe not.
What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
That's a good question. Don't know.
Her power, you took it from her.
Did indeed. I'm not entirely sure how I did it. I don't.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Damn it all indeed, Clive. With great power, inherit a power unknown. Well, it's not unknown, is it? Maybe the power that we're inheriting is the ability to absorb someone's power? But we know it's Garuda's power. Oh. I swear, this is Joshua. Like, who else would this be? Who else could this be?
What was that?
Called him Margrace, though. I don't know who Margrace is. Maybe it's not. Maybe
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
Oh.
As should we.
That's nice.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
You might.
Right.
Wings of Change. The power of the wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, the deadly flurry of talons, that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's feat. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Oh, that's cool. Press L2 to cycle between currently... So I was wondering what L2 is going to do. Apparently it cycles between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for more varied assault. Cooldown times for icon abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the abilities widget. Okay, see, on the ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots at the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
Crazy.
You don't still have it, do you?
I do. I do. I
think I do. I can feel it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut Clive off there.
It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Well, I could kill us all, I suppose. I am going to save here really quick. Oh, Garuda channeled. Go. Oh, new abilities. Cool. Does that make sense? This is Rook's Gambit. Jump back, then develop a punishing counter. The jump evades an attack. Counter potency is increased. Sick. Heal. Deadly Embrace. So it seems like this gives me Scarlet Cyclone. This gives me my Phoenix Shift. What is this? Deadly Embrace. So instead of dashing towards the target, I pull them to me. Okay, and this is something that I can learn, including, or I have to switch between, or these change abilities. Whatever, let's see what the game recommends. Probably going to teach me, yeah. So it upgraded this, and it upgraded this. It just increased the claw range. That's fine. We're going to save really quick here, and I'm going to step away to use the restroom just for a second. I'm not going to change or add a break. We still got like 20 minutes until the next ad, but I need to use the restroom. So. Ready, we're back. Let us continue. Okay. Now I am wind, and instead of pushing or dashing, I pull.
Stop there.
Here, you.
Where did you two
I'm
come
not.
from?
I wasn't far enough. Boom.
Sick of Torgal.
Cool.
Get him.
Also cool.
So, not this time. Sick of.
Leveled up. That's always nice. Another 50, and then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. Nice. I don't see anything blue and glowy out there. I am kind of a fan, I think, of the fire element more than the wind element, but I assume the wind would be much better against. Okay. I dodged too early and the game was like... It's like I can pull these guys out of the air though, which is nice. There's my magic blast. I was like... wondering where it was. I must have just been mistiming it. Spamming too much. Old spamming. It's a timing thing. Okay. Don't let me target, which is a little annoying. I do wish that... I was lucky. Just a darn button there. I don't know what I just picked up. You said?
Stay down.
Stay down. Also, I can switch back and forth, so maybe that's something I should be doing as well. think I am relying too much on one. I can always dash in and use all 4 abilities before worrying about cooldowns. So I'm just constantly switching back and forth, essentially. Play with that a little bit more. I don't see anything down here, but... Never mind, a chest. Hello, chest. Gill bug. Good bug. Oh, look at the lens flare. Crazy, isn't it? Did I ever activate this stone up here? It says it's not available on my screen, but I don't know if that's just because it's not available for me to fast travel to, or because I didn't actually activate it. About to find out. No, it seems pretty activated to me. Okay, and then I can't go up this way. I think I gotta go that way. What is up here, though? Maybe isn't it? I doubt it's gonna be another fast travel point, like an obelisk, because otherwise it would show up on the map. It doesn't seem like they hide anything on the map. They just give you everything all at once. Fine. There's a shiny thing, but nothing crazy valley matter. Got another shiny thing up here. Or valley matter, okay. And a gate we can't go through. Oh, we knew that. We knew that. That is a big old wyvern, it looks like.
The bridge is closed.
I don't think it is.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Staggered that guy already. And I can switch and do this, right? Because I'm pulling him down, I guess. Oh, never mind, because he's half staggered here, not...
You know what to do, boy.
There we go. That's the massive damage they were talking about. The
Sick of Toggle.
They do a lot of damage here by switching back and forth. Slain. Okay, thank you. That was gonna be important enough a counter to give me the green, but sure. Finished. I did take some damage. Sad. Something hit me there. It's bound to happen. It's harder. It's still introducing me to things. We're still like way early in the game, so not surprising. Oh, you've just been like tearing through here.
Oh, it's only me.
Hello, Gav.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Maybe.
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
This way.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just
Gav.
doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
He just runs off.
I reckon he likes you.
Right, well, I don't know why we can't just track them together now, but sure, whatever.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
Uh-oh.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Ow. That was brutal, wasn't it?
Carol.
I don't know who's throwing those axes, but they're very good at it. And the sound is cool. Oh, okay.
What do we have here?
Foot pad.
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
No, they're just like
we'd be
regular.
doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Gross.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Not a reward. Okay.
This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
He's going full icon. There's Garuda. Yeah. I was about to say, how are Sid and Clive not seeing this? There's okay, Sid, or rather Clive just realized something.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Yep.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Right.
I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
I should have gone with Gav. Okay.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into.
Yeah,
Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day.
That's on a good day.
I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Okay. Hello.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
One for every what did they say? Oh, I can't that. Okay, I can't do that. Got it.
Not this time.
Got out of the way.
There, boy.
Pull him up. There we go. Extra damage. Braid out. Use.
Keep your distance, boy.
Staggered and dead. That's cool. These are all like. I wonder if this is gonna make the fight easier if you kill all these. Because didn't Sid just say these are all like fragments of her mind? It's kind of cool, actually. Boom. Okay, now we switch over and we go. Boom. Boom. That again. Got clouded eye for that. That's cool. Okay. This is a lot of fun, not gonna lie to you. Bang. It'd be better if I did it the other way around.
This won't be easy. Get him.
Dodge. Okay, now we switch over. Yeah. Okay, now go ahead and cycle in here and dead. Yeah, I think that's the play there. I want to start in fire form, and then we can Phoenix Dash in, use my abilities, strike her down, then switch over to Garuda and Element, and then pull them down for damage. By the time we get all that done, she's pretty much dead. Or we have our Cyclone all cooldown.
You know what to do, boy.
Also, I shouldn't use that. When I said I shouldn't use that, I shouldn't use my icon ability, whatever this is called. Wicked Wheel. I should use Wicked Wheel first before I use Gouge, I think, because when they're knocked out of the sky like that, Wicked Wheel isn't hitting them.
Give them all you've got, boy.
So maybe we use Wicked Wheel like, again, I did it again.
Sick of Torgal.
There's an ad that starts in a minute. We're gonna try to kill these last two that I can see out here, and then we're gonna go on a quick break. Hopefully I can do that in just a few seconds. If not, we'll just pause beforehand. Not the biggest deal.
How tall? Get him.
Dodge.
Get him, boy.
Was it a dodge? I think I missed.
There, boy. You know what to do.
She's not even staggered. That's just what we're doing the basic damage. Stuff. Okay, an ad just started, so I'll go here and pick this up. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go fight that one in a second, and then we'll come back and finish up this chapter, I guess. So I'll see you soon. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Let us continue. It's been a good day for US track. Won the gold in the women's 200. Thomas won that one. And then we got first and third in the men's 1500. This is awesome. It was a big upset. The expected gold medalist came in
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
Came in second. And then we had third place as well. Pretty darn cool.
There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy!
I think we still have the men's 200 coming up. I think Noah Lyles is... I don't know if he's expected. He's one of the favorites. That one. I hope so. I hope so. Dragon's Airy Obelisk. Obelisk.
He's in there. I know it.
Oh, okay. Gotta fast travel somewhere else now, I guess. We have access to a couple of fast travel points now, which is good. Here in Norvent. Dragon's Airy. Have Eye of the Tempest. Apparently where I need to go. Fun. Or Torgal, he can't put his hand over his eyes. He's gotta suffer through it. Hello, it's him. It's Margrace. Same guy, same person. Okay.
Wait! Clive, was that?
Yes.
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
Okay.
Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
So it's this.
Sid! I'm here, and so's Torgo.
That's nice.
Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Ready. You have to chase down this guy, I guess. Awakening.
Where did he go?
Oh, what the hell are you? Oh, Garuda, of course. I was like, what the hell are you? Oh, yeah.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I think Garuda's here for you, though. Kinda has some of her power. That's rude.
You won't stop me, Garuda!
She very well might. Oh.
She's toying with me.
Yeah, she is. She 100% is. Nope. Just keeps throwing things at me. Guy up there. I don't know if you can call it toying with me either, but he's leading me somewhere. Obviously.
I found you.
don't think he's gonna stick around. Hello? Can I ask who you are?
Why?
Hello? Jesus. All this just to not get hit and have to fight Garuda? I guess it's to be expected, but... Are we gonna be fighting in the air? Seems that way. Okay, that hurt. Thank you. Oh! Full 171 damage. Look at that, we did absolutely nothing to her. Did you see that damage? How much that actually lowered her bar? Come on, you feathery freak. She looks awesome, though.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Boom. That hurt her, though. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partial staggered enemy will topple it. Yeah, no. Get down. Yeah. Dodge. Weave. 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 Boom. You get staggered. Okay, that does a lot of damage. I'll give you that. And they're staggered. We're doing work. I've not been touched one time. Oh. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Goodness gracious. Aerial blast. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a lot of dodging here, aren't I? Okay, it didn't work. Gosh darn it. Okay, I can't touch her in this form. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Just dodging. Okay, dodging tornadoes. Dodging lightning. Is there anything you want to do here? Okay, no. This again. Down here. I'm so sad. The only damage she's done to me is the damage I've done to myself because I was distracted by her that second phase. That's really sad, honestly. I think I could have gone through this fight damageless otherwise. Oh wow, that hurt. Oh, well, that would have hurt. Take off her wings. Can we just point out that I'm a regular-ass human doing this stuff? She's staggered. Very well should be staggered. Are we gonna clash here? Is that what you want me to do? I hate clashes. Okay, that's fine. We did it. Boom! Off with your claw! Off with your your whole ass hand thingy. In the eye. I think we did it. Garuda slain. Did it. Oh. Just killed an icon. That's pretty serious. The game is going pretty good. I'll be honest with you, it still doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Just doesn't feel like Final Fantasy to me. It's beautiful. The music is great. The gameplay is good too. Like I like everything about it. It's good. I just don't know if it feels like a Final Fantasy game to me. But we did just kill an icon by ourselves, which is kind of cool. Could be several years now until the next icon or until the next dominant appears. Oh, hello. Are you healing yourself? That's a... In the bird world, that's considered a dick move.
A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh, we're getting another cinematic moment here. Awaken. We're about to find out. He is child of fate. I mean, it was obvious, right? Like he... Yeah, this is intense. There's Ifrit. We assumed he was the dominant all along. I just don't... I feel like it's gotten rid of a lot of the RPG elements, right? I mean, this is very much an action game. Sure, you level up and you get a few stat increases, which is nice, but you're only really controlling one person throughout the entire game, right? You only equip, as of right now, you only equip Clive. All right. Controls for Ifrit's fellows: melee, ranged, evade. That makes sense. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the ability tab. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it just feels like, I don't know. You have weapons and armor, I suppose, and you have some accessories. It just feels, it all feels very like action oriented rather than traditional RPG. It feels like it would have been should have been a spin-off game rather than a main title. But to be fair, I think this is kind of where the series is progressing, going from Final Fantasy X into, well, 10 was like the last traditional Final Fantasy game, right? You went from 10 to 12 to 13, and then all of those games, 13, 2, and Lightning Returns. And then you had 15, which was kind of the same situation as this. And now you have 16. I feel like it's just progressing more and more into that action style game. I feel like this is probably, and maybe it is just like Final Fantasy has always been like a party style game, right? And even if you didn't control the other party members, like in Final Fantasy 15 or even in Final Fantasy 13, they were still part of your party. They still mattered. And in this game, it's like you kind of control Torgal. You can if you want to with the up, down, and the right on the D-pad, right? But you don't equip Torgal, and so far he's not upgraded or done anything new. Cid, you never controlled at all, so far. I think it's just, yeah, I mean, this feels more like a beat-em-up kind of style of game, which is not a problem. It just, I don't feel like it has as many old traditional Final Fantasy elements as even some of the last couple have. Okay, we're gonna charge this. Come here, you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same thing people argue about with like Dirge of Cerberus, which I really liked as a game, but it wasn't meant to be a mainline Final Fantasy game. Or like even Crisis Core, right? Crisis Core is a very different style of game. But again, I guess it's just they're going through. I know the remake, Final Fantasy VII remake, was very action oriented, and I think Rebirth is like the same kind of style there. So I think that's just kind of the style they're going for. But as far as this game goes, it really does feel like I'm playing a movie. It's extremely cinematic. Mirror you. Aerial blast again, huh? Taking some damage there. Boom. Okay, got a couple hits in. I respect it. A lot of hits in, huh? We're like trading blows now. Combo. I think it's that, like, I don't think it's just like no RPG equals no Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy style has always been RPG, right? It's like if Madden turned into some, like, other style of game, right? Like, if you called it Madden, but it turned into an action RPG, you'd be like, well, this isn't Madden, this is something with a different name. Right? Or Zelda, for example, right? Zelda's always been like an action adventure game, like a puzzle, like style game, right? And if all of a sudden it went like turn-based Zelda. See, like, this is all very cinematic, and I'm doing nothing but pressing the square button. This is very cool. Like, I'm just watching the gameplay itself at the moment. Boom! Smack with the tail. We're watching a kaiju fight right now. Oh, Jesus. Ifrit just lost his whole ass arm. About to lose his head. I'd like to do absolutely anything here to prevent what's happening. No, it's okay. Oh, we're going it back. Look at that. That was sick. And now we're gonna... Oh! Fire versus air. Just slamming her in the ground now. Oh. Oh, you ripped off her leg. Okay. And we're doing the exact same thing to her that we just did to Phoenix. Pummel, pummel, ground and pound. Nope, she's growing her leg back. That's pretty sick, actually. Get down here. Get over here. Scorpion style. Boom. Another clash. Oh, more clashing. Just breathing fire into her face hole. Kicks free, kicks me in the head. Oh, another, never mind, another clash. We're gonna rip her in half, aren't we? We're about, yeah. Hellfire. We didn't rip her in half, we just set her on fire and let her burn. We're just slain. For like the third time. For real this time, I think. The real Garuda. Leveled up again. We did. 53,333. Wind shard. Power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard is crystal light, or of crystal light, is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Jesus. That was monstrously epic. Look at his horns. This is probably one of the coolest depictions of Ifrit we've seen.
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Yeah, it's him. There he goes, just mauling Garuda's corpse.
Now!
Judgment Bolt. He looks like Raiden. Oh, are we about to see Ramu now? Ramu, he's gonna take the form of Ramu. Yeah, look at old man Ramu. Boom! Judgment Bolt. Tricked. Mirror image.
I said stop!
I'm not saying it's not a Final Fantasy game, I'm just saying it shouldn't be a main title, like a main numbered title. Right? I mean, clearly it's set in the Final Fantasy universe. I'm not denying that it is a Final Fantasy game. Like, it clearly is. But it's not... Again, it's like if you were... Like, Game of Thrones, right? Like, if Season 8 of Game of Thrones... Or a good example is, like, Game of Thrones and House of the Dragons, right? Like, they're different stories. They're different... Just because they're in the same universe doesn't mean they share a title, right? Just because they're in Westeros doesn't mean... If House of the Dragon was called Game of Thrones Season 9, you'd be like, well, that's weird. Like, that shouldn't make any sense. Like, it's not the same thing, right? Just because something belongs to like the same franchise, there's different like artistic liberties, and there's different styles, there's different everything, right? And so I don't know, pick another long franchise, like anything as far as gaming goes. I mean, like Zelda, right? I mentioned Zelda earlier, but Zelda is always like that action adventure puzzler game. And so if you just called it, and maybe Zelda isn't the best example because none of the stories of Zelda, well, they all share similar things, right? Link and Zelda and Ganondorf and the Triforce and all that stuff, right? But if you just set like a different game in the same universe, it doesn't make it I don't know. I just don't. This feels like a Final Fantasy 14. Like, honestly, this feels like if you took Final Fantasy 14 and then made it a campaign, right? Or made a campaign, like a single player campaign out of it, rather than calling it Final Fantasy 16. That makes sense. But to be fair, again, we've had Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, so I don't. They apply their numbers very liberally, and they're just like, here you go. Here's a game for you. So maybe it's not untraditional or non-traditional for Final Fantasy to do that.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
Yeah.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
I don't know if any of us do. Oh, that was what Benedicta was carrying around. Is her body somewhere? Yeah, found it.
Oh.
At least she's not limbless.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner.
Poor Sid.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I hope we find out more why Sid has a negative reaction every time he calls the icon. Every time he primes, he gets sick afterwards. I wonder if is that just a natural effect of calling an icon? We've never seen anyone do it like him. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true, but we've never seen it play out the way it has with Sid. Everyone else has, like, gone full icon and then gone all out in fighting, right? Jill was hurt in the fight. We've not seen what happened to Hugo and Titan. We didn't really see what happened to Joshua other than that he potentially died, which I still don't think he's actually dead. Sometime later. This looks like it's Belinus Tor, the Holy Empire of Sempre. Odin. Oh, Benedictus is... Oh, wait, crap. Benedictus is Odin?
King is bold or desperate.
That's serious.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Does he have a choice?
Of course.
I was supposed to say, does he have a... who are you? Leviathan? Got to try it. Well, then I tried it, but he has a spear. What are you? Who are you? Boom! Bahamut. Maybe? He's the only other winged, like, god-like icon that I can think of. Jesus, Odin is badass. Boom! Sensetsuken! That's gotta be Bahamut, right?
It's Bahamut!
Bahamut, yeah, okay.
The prince is with us!
The prince is with us! Mega Flare! Boom! Okay, they don't care about their soldiers on the ground at all. They're just like... Ooh. Jesus. Weave. Okay, Odin can fly. I guess I kind of expected that, or his horse can fly. Uh-oh. Oh, hold that for me. Okay. See, he's fine. He just summoned Bahamut and doesn't have any issues whatsoever. Well, that we can see yet. That was quick, though.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Dragoon Knight Commander. I mean, it makes sense logically that it would take a lot out of you, but Sid must be sick or something.
Your Highness.
Or maybe he was injured in the past. Odin is sick.
Saboteurs.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
I mean, this is the Empire, right? We're not supposed to feel really good about him.
Is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Yeah.
All of them.
All of them. That's pretty brave of you, I suppose. I don't think Odin's just going to let you do that. Oh, is that Clive? Maybe they're just worried about him, I guess. Yeah, that was you again, friend.
It was me.
Yeah.
I killed Joshua.
Did. Although I don't think he's dead. I think you're. I don't think he is. But I don't know. You would know better than anyone else. I guess you were there.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Didn't either, obviously.
Hey?
Kill me.
I don't think that's what you had in mind.
I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster! And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
Boom. Yeah, I say shut up.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
He is
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Yeah. Poor Clive. And it's pretty upsetting, you know? Finding out that you're the one that killed your brother. I'm sure there's more to it than all of that, but not really. Which kind of makes me wonder who... I mean, Margrace has to be. If I'm assuming, if we're assuming that Joshua is still alive, then Margrace is 100%...
What are you going to do now?
Joshua, right? Because no one else has the... We've still not heard who the icon or who the dominant is of the Phoenix. Right? They said that the icon will find another dominant sometimes years after one has died. And we've still not heard anything about the new dominant. We don't know who that is. So I think Margrace is Joshua. That would be my guess. Is that's why there's never been another Phoenix, or that's why we've not heard of another Phoenix dominant, because Joshua is still alive. Because as we've seen, the Phoenix comes, you know, is reborn from the ashes, right? The only thing that doesn't make sense is that I assume there's some kind of, I don't want to say time travel thing, but there's got to be something. Because Clive and us, we did in fact see that man. We saw Margrace. We saw him just before Clive turned into Ifrit the first time, in the intro and the demo as well. And there is that girl following him around. So he must be important, or she must be important somehow. I'm not sure, but yeah. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made to the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated by a lock. Got it.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Me as well. New crafting recipe. That's good. We did all the side quests here already, so it makes sense that there aren't any more. I say all of them. We did the ones that were available to us. So I'm guessing that's the one that would have had the lock on them to begin with. But oh. I think we are actually going to save and be done for this afternoon. I am sleepy. Oh, Sid's actually part of the party now. That's nice. The game is supposed to tell me how long we've been playing it, but I don't know how. The game doesn't tell me, but sometimes... Oh, there we go. It says 3 hours. There's no way it's been 3 hours. We played for 2 days. It must be... If I close the game... Will it update? Oh, it still says 3 hours. How weird. Okay, well, we've been playing for 2 days, so... Whatever it is, it'll probably update eventually. But... yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it this afternoon. I'm gonna go take a nap. I still got my second walk to do today. Which I'll probably do later in the evening now that I don't have... Mondays are hard because I have movie night. But tonight I can go a little later when it's not as hot, which will be nice. But... Yeah, that's a good little stopping point. Nappies indeed. Naps are great. I don't know exactly where we are. As far as like distance into the game, maybe a quarter. Seems like we are. Let's see. What did we just do? Wages of Guilt. We're in Wages of Guilt, so I think we're like a third of the way through the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As far as missions go, yeah, I think we're like a third or really close to a third of the way through the game, so we're making good progress. But short of that, doing good. We're doing good. We'll be done way before the end of the month, and then we'll go from there. So I think the plan is that I still need to finish Fae Tactics. I've been unfortunately not been able to play that as much, so after we do that, I'll probably jump into Fae Tactics and just knock it out in a couple days on stream, or a few days or a week or whatever, how long it takes. And then we'll probably do a 24-hour stream of Final Fantasy XIV. I still don't know when that's planned. I was trying to see if Brittany wanted to be here when I was doing it. She seems non-committal, so I'll probably do it on a day when she's not available. And then coming up, let's see. We still have all the other Redemption games. So other than Fae Tactics, we have Throne and Liberty that doesn't come out until September. We have Nier Automata or Andy, and then Gabby was going to redeem Breath of the Wild, which we could always do before we move on to anything new. And then we have our year of affiliate coming up on the 23rd of this month, so I'm going to get with Kyle because I think his affiliate anniversary is on the 23rd as well. So I'll get with Kyle and we'll do something fun together. Maybe we'll do a night of like friend games or something like that. No, you think you're 60% of the way. You're actually 30% of the way, because I'm going to change the redemption. I'm going to do a tiered based system. So I'm going to change the price based on how much time the game takes me. Because 100 hours in a game is a long time. A lot of time to put into a game. Especially if I'm only playing it on weekends. In your games, I can't play on weekends because when you redeem a game, I have to play it sometime during the week. Otherwise, you're not going to watch it. So that takes up even more time. Well, less time, less length, but more stream time. I think we're going to do every 25,000 points is 25 hours. And I'll just adjust the prices. I think that was what we talked about last week. But yeah, let's see. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow is a D&D day, so we should be on for that. And then we'll be back to Final Fantasy 16 on Thursday. So I can force you to play 25 hours of Fall Guys, I suppose. Sure. Generally, it's not, you know, it's a play a game to get to the end of it. I don't think there's really an end to Fall Guys. But I suppose if you really want to watch me play 25 hours of Fall Guys, I don't know why anybody would want to watch me play 25 hours of Fall Guys, but your points, I suppose. But yeah, I also felt bad for Brian, for example. Like I finished Tunic in like 2 days. I finished Tunic in less than 10 hours, and it cost him the same amount of points as it cost you. That that was 111 hours. Like, that doesn't seem fair either, right? And then Andy felt bad because his game was like, the first game he picked was Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is a closer to a 100-hour game. And so he changed to Nier Automata, which is like a 40-hour game. And that got me thinking as well. I was like, well, they should be different, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I didn't enjoy the game, but like, there's a big difference. Yeah, I know. I mean, and I appreciate that, you know, like I said, at the time, that's how the rules were, so. But they shouldn't be, right? And that's really just on me. It doesn't feel right to me to charge you, Brian, the same amount as I would charge Anthony, who wants me to play 3 MMOs and the longest game of all time. You know what I mean? So it's got to be a little bit different. Plus, you know, as a streamer, I always have the right to refuse. Like, if Kahan came in and wanted me to play Lost Ark again, I would just tell him no. Did I enjoy Tunic? Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I had platinum Tunic the first time. I have all the trophies for Tunic. So this time it was more just like enjoying the game and playing the puzzles that I remember. And then we did 100% the manual. I don't know if you watched the VODs. I know you were in here every once in a while, but we decided 100% the manual, and then I beat the game. So it was fun. I love the manual. Tunic is such a great game. It really is near perfect. I love that game. Except the bosses. I say near perfect, but it's like a 9 out of 10 because every single boss sucks except for like the first one. That stupid rat boss, that guy is a jerk. The final boss is easy. The final boss isn't a problem either. We beat him pretty handily, but that stupid rat with like the shotgun and the kicks and the bombs, the grenades, that guy sucks. But yeah, other than that, it was good. I like Tunic. So yeah, I should probably make that change soon, actually. Someone remind me. We'll do it on Thursday. Maybe tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. We'll make the change Thursday. That way. Or I should probably do an announcement. I'll probably pin a comment on Thursday and be like, starting next week, blah, blah, blah. Game redemptions will be based on time. D&D tomorrow, no Danny still. Correct. D&D tomorrow with no Daniel. He said he's going to try to be back at like the end of August or early September, but don't really know. There's no need to rush him, so we'll figure it out. I have an idea what I'm going to do with his character. His character will be somewhat safe for a bit, and we'll see where it goes. I'm not giving him the will treatment just yet. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think they'll be finishing that chapter tomorrow, actually. So if we finish the chapter tomorrow, then next week we'll probably take a break from D&D so I can prepare. And then go from there. Also, I haven't talked with Laura. Actually, I don't know. Did Laura ever message me? I don't know if I dreamed that or not. Oh yeah, she did message me and I never replied because she messaged me on my birthday. I'll have to figure out what that means. But I know we discussed moving the time back an hour. So I need to figure that out sooner than later. Either way, D&D tomorrow, probably at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, maybe at noon Central Standard Time, we'll see. But yeah, that is it for me today. And then we'll be back Thursday with Final Fantasy. Yeah. As always, I appreciate you guys. Love you very much. Hope you're having a good week. Hope Tuesday went well for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.